Ah, does this work? Hello, it does work. Hi. Hi everyone, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to this special Monday stream, which is actually not that special because I'm just playing Danganronpa again. The day of the week is special though, because I usually don't stream on Mondays. There we go, it's a little special. A little bit, you know? What are you doing here? You mean me? What I'm doing here? I'm playing Danganronpa. I know I'm usually not here on Mondays, but... Oh, whoa, 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 ow, yeah. Ow. Thank you for the headbutt. But yeah, I know I'm usually not here on Mondays, but I decided that today I will be here. That's why I'm here. Yeah. I'm doing great. How about you? How was your day? I'm doing great too, actually. My day has been pretty alright so far. Yeah. I was just enjoying my day off today, playing some Final Fantasy XIV earlier. Very poggers. How was your guys' day? You blessed us. I thought the stream will still be an hour later. What do you mean still be an hour later? Is it because of the technical difficulties I had? Or because I usually stream at 3 PM CEST? Now it's just 2 PM. So basically you just miss us that much. Yeah. Yeah, I just miss you guys so much, you know. Yeah. Somehow I just thought it starts 9 PM my time. I don't know how many hours you're ahead or behind, or I don't know. I'm in Central European summertime. What about you guys? Filthy liar. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hi Shiro, how you doing? So on vacation this week, resting as usual. That's nice. Vacation is always poggers, I must say. Very poggers. I right now have 1912. I have 1412. How many hours is that? Is that 5? Yeah, 5 hours ahead. That's a lot of hours, man. Imagine 3 PM your time. Right now it's 8 PM for me. 8 PM. That's 6 hours, right? 8 PM? Yeah. Am I mathing right? Yeah, I think I'm mathing right. 6, 7, 8... Wait. 3 PM to 8 PM. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 5 hours? 5 hours. 5 hours. I knew that. How's Mio doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Need to remember what we did last time. I know we had like the murders with the weird ass justice hammers. If I remember correctly, Celeste was bonked first, but she survived. Then Hifumi was bonked, survived, then bonked with a different hammer and died, and then oi. And then Taka was bonked with an even bigger hammer and he died. That's all I remember. Hi T2. How are you doing? You doing good, Shiro? That's nice. We didn't see you manually count to check if it's right. Yeah, you didn't see that I was counting on my fingers because you can't see my fingers. Maybe I shouldn't have revealed that. I was just joking, of course. I didn't use my fingers to count. maybe. Hi Beefy, how are you doing? I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Was I supposed to look through the school? Can I like, do I have like a log somewhere? No, that was, wait. It's a logger. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. Ah, yeah, the bodies that have disappeared. We need to look for those. I almost forgot. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Remember. Thank you for the headpad, by the way, Biffy. I'm here, so I'm good. That's nice. Okay, leave the area, yes. Oh, hi Celeste. Makoto. Usually people I know stream at 2 in the night, so you stream at a pleasant time for me. Very POG time zone then, I guess. I also follow a bunch of people who stream at times where I just can't watch at all. I know the struggle.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. What's a repository? I need to Google. Repository. Ah, it's like an archive, I guess. Repository, storing, managing items, information, or data. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what a repository is now. Huh? You mean what? Wait, the only thing I can think of is the thing with the files, but I don't think he means that. Or does he?
Indeed.
I found them. Oh shit. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Wait, where's the repository? Is this a repository? That's the equipment room. Oh, Toko is still passed out there, probably. They're in the art room. Ah! Yeah, the repository was behind the art room. Aha! Okay. I remember. Store the bodies as data. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they want to upload them to the AI. Are the bodies here somewhere? They're probably in the back. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Somebody else in here? No. Okay, let's go. Up ahead is the repository. Wait, that's probably why it was locked last time. I wanted to check it. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. Oh boy! Oh boy, am I scared. And when I entered, I saw... Uh-oh. So they're just on the floor here? They just threw them on the floor? Taka seems to be on like a blue mat, and Hifumi is just literally on the floor, apparently. Okay. No Sayori. Who? Who's that? The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. The DLC reference. Oh yeah, I still haven't played the game. I kind of want to at some point. I still haven't done it. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered!
Wait, why do we just get the second announcement now? Did we know how many people were needed for an announcement? Was it 3 or 4? So that means we weren't enough people to see Taka's body earlier? It's 3. But we were 3 people who saw Taka's body, right? Sakura was there, I was there, and Byakuya was there. And we had the announcement for Hifumi already. Why are we just now getting one for Taka? Maybe there has to be like a certain amount of time between announcements, I don't know.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! What if he had not been dead yet? Oh shit, that's true! He might have not been dead yet last time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I feel kind of bad that we didn't even try to save him. We just assumed he's dead. A ghost. Oh no, a ghost! Don't say that word when... I forgot his name again. Yasuhiro is there. He's gonna run away. He's gonna have a panic attack. I was going to hand him out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later! Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Huh? Wait, he's still alive? Wait, then what was the second body announcement for? Maybe when we got the first body announcement, that was Taka's death already? But were we already 3 people up there? Wait, I am confused. We had 2 dead people announcements, but he's still alive apparently. Oh god, don't tell me somebody else died? This wasn't...
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
He was saved by a cute anime girl. His dream has come true.
Hifumi! Wake up!
Someone hit the announcement too quick, yeah. I mean, I was wondering, how does Monokuma even know when exactly they die? Like, how does he know that they're not just passed out? Only people who died who has deep connection with Chihiro's AI. True.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuhiro! I had a feeling it was him.
Hiro.
His eyes closed. At least we know it wasn't my wife, okay? Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro. Hee Michael Jackson. Yasuhiro. He's dead. Yeah, I think he died. And they never opened again. Yep, there we go. He's dead. Death for the second time. Wait, was he dead before but somehow came back to life and then died again? Wait, what? Absolute undeniable death. F. Press F in chat to pay respects. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other
And with
words,
that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. What if he just remembers wrong? What if it's not actually him? It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Oh boy! Time to gather clues! First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. We didn't even get an estimated time of death this time. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Oh my god, he reminds me of the bromance we lost, goddammit.
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey!
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. There was no reason to add Mondo there other than to hurt our unhealed wounds. Yeah, they did that on purpose. They just wanted to hurt us. They're both now together in heaven or hell, I don't know. But what if one went to heaven and the other went to hell, then they'll never see each other ever again? Okay, let's not think about that actually. Let's just hope that they're together. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Okay, but that does make it sound like there's an accomplice. If it just says the one true blackened. Did he accidentally spoil something again he didn't mean to spoil? You don't say stuff like that, it's sad. Let our bros be happy. Yeah, let's just pretend they're both happy now, okay, in the afterlife. We don't see Kyoko yet, I wonder where she is. Yeah, I'm wondering too. I hope she's alright, and I hope that she didn't, like, that she wasn't the murderer or that she didn't help out. Because I don't want to lose my dear wife. We can't have that happen, you know? Or perhaps there's no heaven or hell, they just die. It's just over. She's on a secret mission again. Maybe. Maybe she actually has nothing to do with this all. Maybe she just took a nap the entire time, you know? The two blackened? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Our wife? You mean Celeste? She's right here. No, I didn't say your wife. I said my wife. Or did I say our? I'm pretty sure I said my, right? I meant my wife. I'm not sharing her. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Huh? I'm offended! When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Tako's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
And another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway. Okay, the two of them are staying together. That's perfect. We can't have them separated, you know.
It's all clear.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the handbook. Okay, let's collect some clues. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? I think I know how, because didn't they have like the moving things for like the sculptures and stuff? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. Then again, how do you roll that thing up the stairs? Maybe there's an elevator. I don't know. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's not good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling something's different? Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Yeah, but... Yeah, okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, didn't we, like, help him out? Maybe he cleaned his glasses, but then again, like, he was found again later. with the blood on his glasses. I always tears cleaned it. That could very well be it. He has his ways. Oh no, we have to touch Hifumi. Damn. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Hifumi's glasses. Okay. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tar blade out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Lutarp. Maybe they used something like this. That's what I was thinking of. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's a blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Well, I think the explanation is quite easy. Somebody used this thing to move a body around. You know? These hammers. I don't remember how many hammers were on here before. Is that all the hammers? There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Imagine like the whole like Justice stuff was just painted onto the hammers. And like they weren't special hammers. It was just the art room hammers. Yeah. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
And there's no room to suspect anyone else. The case is solving itself. I want to comment real bad, but I will refrain. Do you know already, like, how the story goes? If you do, don't say it, but, like, don't say what it is, but, like, do you know? Or are you also clueless? Are you also seeing this for the first time? Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? You do know? Okay. Played this game, so I know. God damn it, I confused you guys with each other. You both have the same color nameplate and I'm not wearing my glasses, man. It's weird because like I'm reading the Twitch chat on my phone since I only have one monitor. On my phone you guys have the same color. You guys are both green, but on my PC when I'm there you guys have a different color. And without my glasses you guys just look the same. But you both know, so I guess it doesn't matter. Really don't know, never seen it. Okay, so some of you guys do know, some of you don't. Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. So we're all the same to you. You Vasilius, you stand out because you have a different color. Ignis and Beefy have the exact same color. And like, the name has around the same length too. So if I'm not looking closely, I can't tell these two apart. But you have a different color, Vasilius. Glad to know Mio is one of the bad eyesight gang. I am. I am part of the bad eyesight eyesight gang. Wait. Mine is shorter. Very slightly. But I would have to like pay attention to that. If I say something absurd, we can blame me. Potentially. I like you for me. I know you said that, Ignis. I know that was you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh, wow, wow. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is... why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I still have like a small theory that there are 2 people, like 2 murderers. I'm not sure who the second one would be. Hopefully not Kyoko. You can tell me apart of the rest of the chat. Yeah, it's just because luckily you got assigned a different color. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if you're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured things out. What if he did? Would it have killed him to tell me what it was? No. He's just full of himself. Just kiss already? Wait, who? Who? Like not killer and assistant, but killer and killer. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. This is me speaking. I actually think Byakuya is attractive and he's bae. Damn, Ignis, you're into Byakuya? I thought you were Team Celeste. Damn, okay. What made you want to change? Byakuya at XMC. No. I don't like Byakuya. We can't have him date the MC because I'm the MC. I mean, I'm not Makoto, but I'm playing as Makoto, so I kinda am him. You know? I don't want to date Byakuya. I don't like him. I'm Team Kyoko, okay. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. They both have noodle arms, they fit. So you're saying they should date just because they both have noodle arms? Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Wait, can I ask different people for help? Or is it just her? Can I ask Hina for help too?
So,
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Someone went it. That's why. Okay, let me ask Sakura for help then. How about Kyoko x Celeste? No! Kyoko is my wife. You can't just have the wives dating each other, okay? Like, no. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. There will be war, I agree. Okay. Would you like my help? Yes. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning, just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. I need to give her a little bit of a higher voice. It's kind of difficult to keep talking in a low voice over an extended amount of time, so please excuse me, she's gonna have a little bit of a higher voice now. At least for now. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Sakura is very reliable? Yeah. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. We ran all over the school, basically.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. The thing is though, we had the dead body announcement for Hifumi, but it turns out he probably wasn't actually dead, since he kind of quote unquote came back to life. What if Taka's body was already found, and that's why the announcement played there? While Taka's body was found by somebody else, 3 other people, we were down at the nurse's office with Hifumi, so we found the announcement was about him, but it was actually about Taka. And that's why there was no announcement when we found Taka later, because the first announcement was already about Taka. You get my theory? That's why the second announcement only played when we got into the repository where they both were. Thank you for the follow, Alpha Loves 2000. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing? Excellent. Celeste is sus because she lived after assault. Byakuya is sus because he could be a spy. I also kind of think Celeste is sus because why would the attacker just leave her there? Because Celeste can spill out the clues and stuff, so it wouldn't make sense to leave her alive. It does make sense, but... So you're playing Danganronpa and I like Danganronpa and that's a good theory. Yeah, this game is pretty nice so far. I'm not sure, how good my theory is. But for now, it kind of is something I'm gonna take into consideration. For now. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
Never mind, I don't want to accidentally say something you can use. Alright. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright, how are you? But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toku who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. A lot better than yesterday. I think that yesterday was amazing and today is good. That's nice to hear. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toku and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Yesterday I went to an anime festival and gave them one of my old resin hearts. Ooh, an anime festival! Nice! Nice! I have never been to any of those. I might at some point. And then we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However...
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay. Well, there's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone must have been there before already? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. And maybe the rec room, because Celeste was attacked there. Give me a 3D print of a raccoon. Aw, that's cute. I like raccoons. Okay. Hi. Well then. Let's check around. Rec room? Yeah, I was gonna go there. Drugs are better indeed. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? Wait, that didn't even help with like clues or anything? Okay. Guess not. Frogs are cute indeed. They are very cute. Wait, where? I think I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go to... where Taka was. It was a science room, right? This way, I think. Yeah, this one. I'm treasuring it as a blessing. Yeah, those little things like that. I also treasure little things like that. Little gestures. Very nice. Okay. Oh, well, she's back up. What are you doing in here? I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Damn. She's pissed that she didn't see it. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Yeah, like from the tire from that moving thingy in the art room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of water real quick. You guys should hydrate too while I'm at it. Okay, this thing, Taka was laying on one of these. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Yeah, cause Taka was lying on it. Oh, that doesn't even give me a clue, okay. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. What if there's some kind of lift we haven't found yet? I was also thinking of an elevator, but it seems kind of unlikely. I will when I'm making breakfast. Yeah. Good old hydration. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, is there? Then let's go to the nurse's office. Open room, yeah, I've been there. Impossible. Oh, is this the nurse's office? Yeah. Okay. The girl looks sus in the room. You mean Toko? Or well, Genocide Jill? She kinda always looks sus. She just has that face. That's just what she looks like. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Maybe the robot? Yeah, the robot could... Maybe the robot is strong enough, actually, to carry Hifumi. Celeste is cute. She kind of is cute. Miss Celeste, I'm also feeling unwell. Are you not worried? I don't think she's gonna take you to the bathroom, man. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click on her again.
Yes, indeed.
I did it.
Indeed?
Just as hammer free, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It looks like it's the same character that was on the camera. That looks like it could be a glasses vibe. It would make sense to be Hifumi's position since he knew that character. Like, he wrapped his glasses with it, either himself or somebody else did it for him? I don't know. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. That's probably related to why Hifumi didn't have any blood on his glasses anymore, even though he did at first. Anything else in here? Still got this thing. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Wait! There's like blood packs in here. First of all, why would you need blood transfusions in a school? But second of all, what if like the first time that we saw like Hifumi's quote-unquote dead body on the floor in here in the nurse's office, it wasn't actually his own blood. It was blood from this fridge here. And then when Celeste and Hina were gone to the bathroom, Hifumi just stood up himself and walked out. That would explain a bunch of things. The thing is just, why would he do that? Was he an accomplice? Was he a murderer himself? Who was kind of like trying to kind of pretend that like it wasn't him, but then he ended up being murdered? It would, but it's also... Yeah, of course it's you, but... That would explain how he got out of there so quickly. He just stood up and walked out himself because he wasn't dead. Hi, Raiko Cactus. How you doing? Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Would be so peinlich, so embarrassing. Kinda, a little bit. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. This doesn't even give me a freaking clue, man. But what if it is related? Peinlich is embarrassing. So you could probably wake up and clean his glasses, but killer comes back. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, in German? Yeah. The monitor really doesn't matter. Yeah. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Or that you meant to. But you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Painkiller? What about the painkiller? You needs to teach us German swear words. Nah. I actually don't really swear all that much, I think. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is... Things grow ever more exciting. Peinlich? No, that means embarrassing. It doesn't mean painkiller.
Last month I got some Indonesian swear word education. Freaking swear word education, that sounds amazing. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So Hero's message. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? I'm a little worried, but let's just check it out. Main area. Is this one, right? Yeah. Let's go. It just sounds similar, that's true. It looks a little similar. Here. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. And then I end up being killed. Damn, he has a lot of stuff in here. Where did he even get all that stuff from? I did found a real back then Germanist heart. I think I've seen that one. It's actually just pronounced Wir suchen dich. But I get how it would be hard for non-German speakers. I think like in the video they pronounce it more like suck, right? like wir sucken dick. Isn't that how they pronounced it? But no, it's just wir suchen dich. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? There's a bunch of boxes here. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. I feel like that would more be something that Hifumi makes, actually. I don't know, it feels like something Hifumi would make. I don't trust that Hero would have made this. Like, at least the blueprints. Maybe Hero's the one who crafted it. But I don't think he would draw the blueprints. There's one more that says... good. It doesn't mean good naked. It's pronounced gute Nacht, and it means good night. Nacht is night. Nackt is naked. Nacht and nackt. It's different. There's a difference. Is someone trying to frame Hero? Yeah, that too. I was thinking that too, because like his door is unlocked. Anyone could have put stuff in here. SC, at the start of a word is mostly hard, and inside of the word it's soft, and most people don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we have like a hard and a soft way to pronounce CH. Yeah. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. This is just a camera, I think. Surveillance camera. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Ew. Wonder what he did in there.
Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Oh, they're all the way back there.
Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. He's acting so nonchalant about it. Hero? Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and rebottle me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Has he been put into the costume and he didn't even freaking realize? What the heck is going on? I don't know either. That's freaking odd. Robot Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Where did you find him? And where were you, Kyoko? I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. But German seems interesting and also difficult to learn. It is definitely difficult to learn because like we have a lot of different grammar rules that I can't even explain. Like I know the grammar rules in practice, but not in theory. It's very complicated. Mio, your avatar just had a seizure. Uh-oh. My bad. I probably had something cover my face. Hold on, what if I do this? No, that doesn't do it. Wait, how did I make myself have a seizure? Like this? Oh, now I'm broken. Okay. I don't know how to trigger it manually. I know it happens sometimes if my face gets out of, like, frame or something, or is covered. Let me clip? Okay. Where did I put my water bottle? Oh, it's here. Gotta drink something. Ah, good water. Pretty sure I changed how you sit. I might have done that, yeah. Maybe. I didn't really pay attention. I might have.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Okay, so is he being framed by somebody? But who would do that though? Huh. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
You can't close that. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't think he could put that on himself because like the robo arms are like pretty big. There's no way he could reach to the back like that while he has it on. How could he breathe with all that hair in the helmet? True. All the hair is just suffocating him. Maybe that's why he fell asleep. He didn't fall asleep because he was tired. He fell asleep because of lack of oxygen or something.
That's terrible.
Was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on a Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Ignis, did you try to send like the link? Because I can't see it. I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but for me it's just censored. You could send it in a Discord server though if you want to. I don't really know. Like I would have to look for how to enable it here. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
then there's another costume. You must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Imagine he's just been sleeping in a damn suit the whole time.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
We are quite protective of her, yes?
it's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Damn, okay. I have an idea. What if it's Hina and Sakura? They both could lift Hifumi 3 floors up under 1 to 2 minutes. And other things looked like they could do. Yeah, the thought did cross my mind that maybe one of them is the killer and the other is the accomplice, but the thing is... Like... Sakura is way too protective of Hina to lose her. So if Sakura is the murderer, and Hina is just the accomplice, Hina would die. Like, if Sakura makes it out. And Sakura would know that. And I don't think Hina would kill. Because then Sakura would die. I'm accidentally revealing my boomer side by not knowing how to share clips on Twitch. Then it was a link. Yeah. Well, I think for Twitch it kind of depends whether the streamer has allowed links to be posted or not. I would have to check my settings to see, like, turn it off, but I have it turned off by default because a lot of bots, like, well, not a lot of, but every now and then bots come in and try to post their weird sites. But I saw you sent it on a Discord. I'll take a look at it. I'll show you guys too. 1 second. Browser. Browser. Wait, I'm getting there. Hold on, I almost got it. Okay, there we go. That's the clip where I'm supposedly having a seizure. So let's watch it. Oh shit. Yeah, that did look quite intense, didn't it? Holy hell. Yeah, I must have lost tracking somehow. Are you 2,000 tabs killing your GPU? No, I don't have 2,000 tabs. I have, let me check. I have 106 tabs. It's not 2,000. It's nowhere close to 2,000. It's just 106, okay? But no, I don't think that's the case. I think it was just a tracking issue. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone. There's a big locker near the pool. The one that Hero was trapped in, right? Hi, I read your username. Should I say it out loud? Probably not. I'm not gonna fall for that, but hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Isaac. How are you doing, Isaac? What do you mean you have 106 tabs? I legitimately have 106 tabs. Legitimately, like, I'm not even kidding. I need all of them, okay? I close my tabs sometimes, but most of the time I keep them open and just open another new tab so I can keep the old one open in case I need it again. I know that I can technically put like bookmarks, but I don't want to. I want to have my tabs open. So yeah, that's how I got 106 tabs. I had more before. I had like, I think the biggest I had was like 150 at a time or something. But then I actually had to close them because then my browser started getting super slow. But 106 is still fine, it seems. Oh, you do that too? Shadow, do you also have 10 million tabs? Also welcome in, how you doing? What for? For what? For stuff. Okay, let me check what I have. I have like, I think at least 20 different YouTube tabs open, actually. Okay, actually, maybe I should close some of those because I just noticed that I don't actually need most of them. But yeah, I have a couple of YouTube tabs. I have probably like at least 20 like lyrics pages open because I like singing, and the songs that I sing the most, I just keep the lyrics tabs open so I don't have to search up the lyrics every single time. Which is why I have like 20 lyrics tabs, I think. Close them? No. I refuse. I might like close some of the YouTube ones. I don't want to group them either because I want to have them in my vision at all times. Because if I group them, and it will be like kind of like somewhat hidden in a group, then I will forget that they exist. And we can't have that happen because then I'll just open even more tabs. You know? Like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I'll just forget that they're there. Then I need to open more.
What else do we have here? I have Spotify. Okay, I only have one Spotify tab. And like one Twitch tab. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Ah! Yee. Ow. That hurt, man. How could you? You could use watch later or something on YouTube. But the thing is, I don't see the watch later like in my vision at all times. Ow. It's only if I check the watch later list. So if I don't see like the video itself in my vision, like for example in a tab, I will forget that I was gonna watch something. Like I have such a big like out of sight, out of mind issue. Like I just forget about the existence of things if I don't see them. like they just despawn on my head if I don't see them at all times. That's why I have this many tabs. Not enough, throw more. Damn, you wanna punish me for having 106 tabs? Come on, I shouldn't be punished for having tabs. You know? 106 tabs is not that bad. It could be a lot worse. I could have 107 tabs. That would be a lot worse, you know? Ah, water. Good water sip. I don't realize how bad it really is. I refuse to believe you go back to the 106 tabs. I go back to some of them. Admittedly, I still have a bunch open that I don't actually use anymore. But I keep them open just in case I want to use them again. You know? Because like every single time that I have like a day where I'm like just deciding to close a couple tabs, I will soon notice that some of the tabs that I needed are gone because I thought I wouldn't need them. But then it turns out I did need them, and then I need to search up the thing again in a new tab. Then the tabs just come back. So yeah, maybe there are some that I don't actually use anymore. There's one that I use very rarely. I think this would be a good example. I use this very rarely. So, for context, I really like playing Final Fantasy XIV. All right, and the Mikote, which are like cat people, the Seekers of the Sun, they like to have their little tribes. And each tribe, they have like a letter in front of their name. Like a letter and then like a little... I don't know what this is called in English actually. It's like a little line. Like a letter, then a line, and then the rest of the name. And the letter, depending on what tribe there is, the letter is pronounced differently. And I need, in my head, when I'm reading the NPC names, I need to be able to have lore-accurate pronunciation of their names in my head. Like for example, I think probably like the most popular like Mikoto character is somebody called Yashtola. But the way her name is spelled is like a Y and then like little line and then Stola, which is why I at first actually thought her name is pronounced Ishtola. Like just Ishtola. But no, lore accurate pronunciation is Yashtola because she's like the tribe with the Y where the letters pronounced Ya instead of just E. And that's why I need to have the tab open so that every time I meet a Mikoto character and I forgot what the letter is pronounced, I can look it up. So yeah. That's a tab that I use like maybe like once a month. But I still keep it because I refuse to search it up every single time. So yeah, I got I got a little energetic in my pronunciation there. Not pronunciation, explanation, I mean. To be fair, I have like 40, but 100 is a lot. It's not that much different. It's only like more than double. It's not that bad, you know. I'm molding. I'm molding. On my phone, I still have 100 tabs, yeah. Okay, on my phone, I like barely have any, actually. Which is kind of funny. You mean dash? It's not a dash. It's like like in the English word I'm, it's like the little line that's between the I and the M. Like I am shortened to I am. That's the one I mean. Why not J? What do you mean J?
You just open a new tab to search it again. But then I have to search it again. I don't want to search it again. I don't want to have to type it in again. I want to be able to just like thingamabob. So you just like click on it and stare. Yastola. No. Her name. The way her name is spelled. Okay, now I'm gonna be real more accurate here. Ah, fuck. Imagine I spell it wrong and that would be embarrassing. Her name is spelled like this. Okay? There is not even an A at the beginning. Okay, I really love this game, okay? I might be a little bit obsessed with the game. That's why I'm getting like so freaking into this whole explanation of how her name is spelled and pronounced. I love the game way too much. Apostrophe. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. English is boring, not gonna lie. Y everywhere. I mean, yeah, English does have a lot of Y. A lot of Y letters. But yeah, let's get back to the game. Did I talk to Hina yet? I don't remember.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
Tell me why. She didn't get pumped up defending her 106 tabs, but did get pumped up talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Exactly. I have to make sure that Yashdola's name is pronounced and spelled properly, okay? I don't care what you guys say about my 106 tabs, but the pronunciation and spelling of Yashdola's name, that's very important. Yashtola just says, no, don't spell her name like that. No, I know, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Okay, Yashtola. No. That's not... That's not... I'm getting way too pumped up about this. Well, it's my favorite game ever, okay? I play it a lot. I have... Yeah. I play it very much. And I'm very into the lore. So that's why I need to be able to pronounce the characters' names lore accurately. So I have that tab open. Ignis is a bullying. I'm kind of used to it, not gonna lie. Not from Ignis specifically, but just from like Twitch chat in general. Twitch chat do a little trolling, you know? Twitch chatters do a little trolling a lot of the time, which is also understandable. A little trolling is a little funny. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? Has he really just been out the whole time? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. Oh, 2 people? I mean, you did spot Isaac's name real quick. That's because, that's because before I read somebody's username for the first time, I read it in my head first. Like before I say it out loud. So I caught it because I read it in my head first, and I realized that it sounded like a little trolling.
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? To be fair, if I played something more than 1k hours, I too would defend it. I have 1,500 hours. Well, on my Steam it's like, the regular game is like 1,260 right now, but I do still have 230 more hours in the free trial version. So added together, I have 1,500-ish hours. And I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. Double murder. Oh, yeah, indeed. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, Jesus Christ? You know what? Final Fantasy XIV Online. That's the game that we were talking about with the hours. Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. Ooh. Okay. Maybe with the air purifier. Air purifier drugging or something.
Just the
Like
worst.
putting a chemical in there. Not a chance!
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. I can't play it, they banned my country. Damn, really? That's so sad. Aww, I feel kind of bad for you. It's a very, very amazing game. Yeah, I guess 1,500 hours is reasonable for an online game. I think, maybe, probably. I don't know, it's my most played game. I don't have close to this many hours on anything else, actually. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone rolled out that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Huh. Actually, I don't think it's Yasuhiro anymore. But I don't know who else it might be. I feel like Byakuya and Celeste are kind of sus, actually. I mean, Kyoko kind of, because she was kind of gone the whole time. But she's my wife, so I'm not gonna suspect her, okay? I don't really think it's Hiro. Yeah, he really doesn't seem like he would have the brains to carry out such an elaborate plan. Byakuya would never, to be honest. How can you be sure, though? I bet it's on Celeste. Yeah, I have a feeling, because like it doesn't make sense to me that she was attacked, but then the killer just left her there without killing her, because that means she can just spill out everything. It doesn't make sense that she would have just like escaped like that. He wants to solve. That's true, Byakuya likes playing the game. Then again, it might also be interesting to him how, it might be interesting to him to just see how other people are acting while he already knows what is up, just like watching the other people investigate. I don't know. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit on that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
do you have a second? This one's really hard to tell. Yeah, I'm kinda lost. Byakuya looks like the type who will kill the person he will have trouble on the class trial. Yeah. I mean, Hifumi, I don't think there's a reason to worry about Hifumi, if I'm gonna be honest. Not sure about Taka. I mean, Taka did start acting a bit weird and unpredictable. But I don't think there would be enough of a reason to believe they would be hard to, like, fight against in the trial. I think the hardest one would probably be Kyoko, because she's really smart. So if you don't want to have, like if you want to minimize your trouble on the class trial, I feel like you should kill Kyoko. Or Byakuya, except if you are Byakuya, of course, then you wouldn't just do that, then you would only have Kyoko to kill, I think. Or Makoto as well. But Makoto will probably not die because he's the main character. I mean, he might. I don't know the ending. He might die, but I don't think he will. In Celeste's words, Taka became utterly useless. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's Byakuya, but I do still feel like Celeste is sus. Also, Byakuya have been alone. Just Dylan Toko been knocked out. I don't know, let's just continue, I'm not sure. I wonder what Kyoko will tell me now. Maybe a love confession. The long-awaited love confession. Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? There, my wife is keeping secrets from me. Ah yes, Taka and Hifumi just died. It's the perfect time to tell Makoto my love confession. Yeah, because like we don't know what will happen next, you know? We don't know if we die during the next trial because we like choose the wrong blacket or something. We could all just die next trial. I would say now's the perfect time. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Repository. Wrong way. Yeah. No. Yeah. There we go. It was back there, right? I think so. Yeah, here. Oh, I opened my Steam overlay again. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. I know it's still far, but after this will you be continuing the other Dangan games? I might. I will probably play something else first. I don't want to just jump from one Danganronpa game immediately to the next. But I am planning to play them at some point. I do have... What is it called? Like the second Danganronpa game.
Yeah, Goodbye Despair. I do have that on my Steam. I have never played it, but I do have it. So I might play that. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, blah blah blah. We already read this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It didn't change at all, really.
So,
Doesn't Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff?
I mean, maybe she is just the ultimate investigator and she's used to it or something. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. No, we already went over that. I still remember.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Was your ultimate a mystery? Yeah, she's just the ultimate question mark so far. Did we check her profile after the update? Oh, that's true. I think I might have forgotten. Hold on. There. Yeah. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers, and the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. I have feelings just like anyone else. I've simply learned not to show them so that no one can ever have that advantage over me. If you get to know someone too well, it can cloud your judgment. The gloves I wear serve as a daily reminder never to make the same mistake again. That's all we have about her. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. 6 in the morning, okay. At 6 in the morning. Hifumi's body... When was Hifumi's body found? Does it say that in these 2 bullets? That doesn't say anything here. Yeah, am I gonna have to ask Sakura again and go through the entire thing? Oh god. Does anyone remember when Hifumi's body was found? Yeah, in the morning, but at what time? Because like I'm wondering if Taka's wristwatch was broken and presumably like him dying, if that happened before or after we found Hifumi. It's so wild that they tried to hide it. Hide what? Her ultimate? What time did they gather in the dining room again? I think at 7 a.m. I'm not completely sure. Early in the morning. Did they wake up at 8? I'm really unsure. Because I do still have that theory that like when Hifumi was presumably dead on the floor in the nurse's office, we heard the dead body discovery announcement. But then my theory still is that he wasn't actually dead and he just got up and walked out himself. And the dead body announcement was actually because the other students had found Taka's body at that time. Which we found later, which is why there wasn't an announcement when we found it, because it had already been found by 3 people. That's why I'm asking about like the time of death, or like the time when we found Hifumi in the nurse's office. Or actually also when we found him the second time, that would also be interesting, but... I think Sakura said something about the times, but she's gonna give me a whole ass yap session if I ask her for help again. Then again, I can just skip the rest, right? Chad Fumi just tanked the hammer shot with his tank build. Maybe.
However,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. No, probably they woke up at 6 AM if they go to bed at 10 PM. It just says that they have to gather at 7, not that they have to wake up at 7. And I'm just gonna assume that most people probably wake up at least a little bit before that, so that they can still get ready and stuff, like go to the bathroom, brush their hair, put on clothes, stuff like that. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was it all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Joko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. My theory still stands. He wasn't actually dead and he just got up and walked up there himself. That's the only thing I can the only way I can explain this to myself. Like Sakura and Tina that train in their room as they said in the morning. That sounds sus right now. Think. Huh. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. We just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? My theory is he did it himself because he wasn't dead, and then he cleaned his glasses so that he would be able to see, and then he got up and walked out himself. I feel like it just makes sense. I don't know. So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. Wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. Imagine now this paper has like a corner missing from that, like the corner that Taka pulled, like ripped off or something. Would be crazy. Nike isn't that fast. Yeah. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important here for me or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. That's the same letter that Hiro got. It has the same handwriting as on the Robo Justice blueprint. Yeah, it was definitely a setup. And I was already thinking, like the only person I can think of who is going to like make a blueprint like that would be Hifumi. What if Hifumi wrote this note? But why would he do that? Does he seem like the guy who would do that? And if he was the murderer, why would he be dead now? Maybe he was an accomplice, but why would he agree to be an accomplice knowing that he's gonna die? I don't know, man. I'm so unsure.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Can you step aside, please? Was I in the way of the note? Shit, I forgot to check the picture of the note for if there's a corner torn off. I think there was a corner torn off, actually. I believe at the bottom there was a piece missing if my memory doesn't fail me. The buns were covering the note. Oopsies. But if my memory doesn't fail me, I believe a piece of the paper was missing on the bottom. That might be what Taka had in his hand. The question is just, why did he have that in his hand? Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else now. Let's meet in a rec room at 1 AM. 1 AM? He got 1 AM. Hifumi got 6 AM. Okay, never mind. It's not Hifumi then. They were both set up by somebody. But by who? The handwriting is really neat. What if it's Celeste? I could imagine Celeste having a neat handwriting. She definitely looks like she has neat handwriting. The plot thickens. Where is the piece missing? It was in the corner. Like a corner piece that was missing. On the letter. Which would fit the corner piece that Taka had in his hand. Taka might have been an accident. It could be. Could be an accident. Also, hello Zen, how are you doing? Wasn't there a moment where Makoto complimented someone's handwriting? I think there was, but I don't remember who it was. Hold on, let me think. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember. As thick as Hifumi. Who's as thick as Hifumi? I don't remember who it was. You doing alright? I'm glad to hear that. You don't remember either. At least I'm not alone then. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM. Okay, see, I'm holding my head to the side. You can see the corner is missing, see? So my memory did not fail me, in fact.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Thank you for the head pat. The buns being as big. Big ass buns. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Okay, so, what if? So, let's assume that Taka was bearing the note at first, since it has like the same tone of corner. And he was still holding it in his hand when he walked to the place where they were supposed to meet up. Then he was struck with the hammer. And then, like, the person who struck him then ripped the piece of paper out of his hand to not leave any clues, but didn't realize that the corner ripped off. Could the killer have been Hifumi? I don't know, because why would Hifumi be dead too? I don't know, man. It's very confusing. Huh. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. How you doing? Hi, Homo Rants. I'm doing alright. How you doing? We're here to place a letter written by someone in the evening. We can all get together to search Hero AI to Byakuya. I don't remember. I don't remember then. You're good? That's good. That's nice to hear.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. Okay, but why are you telling me that? Now you're sus. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Don't make yourself so sus, Kyoko. You can't be the killer. You're supposed to marry me. You're just chilling in WoW. That's nice. Some good gaming. Set it under our door. Yeah, I remember there was a note slid under the door, but I kind of don't remember anything else relating to that note. I'll lurk for a bit, gonna continue cleaning up and feed the almighty cat. Alright, thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. And give the almighty cat a head pat from me, thank you. Ding dong bing bong. Uh-oh, is it time for the trial?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's time to kill a third. Yeah. Are you liking Danganronpa? I'm really liking it so far. I think it's a really interesting game. I was already grabbing the broom and I heard the class trial bell. Oh no.
See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Mio got this in the bag. I'm not even sure who it is, though. The thing is, though, how long is the trial gonna last? Because last time it lasted like 3 hours. Do I have the time for a 3-hour-long class trial right now? They're only gonna get longer, oh god. Damn, I don't have time for a class trial that's longer than 3 hours, but I don't want to just, like, take a break in the middle of a trial, because I'm just gonna forget the beginning of the trial by the next time I play. Oh god, the dilemma. Oh god. It's like an intermission, we can stop there. That's true, there was an intermission last time. Do you know for sure, though, if there's gonna be an intermission this time, too? You have to going to deal with it. You're gonna sleep thinking about the murder. It's what happened last time with Chihiro's death. Because, like, I ended the stream before the trial as well. And I was just thinking about Chihiro's murder, like, for the rest of the night. Trying to come up with theories. I'm 80% sure there's an intermission. Okay, I mean, that's a relatively good percentage. Because, like, I'm not completely sure if you can save in the middle of a trial. If you can, like, that's good. I just don't know if I want to just end in the middle of a trial. But if there is an intermission, then I can play up until the intermission and then call it a day. I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna have to hope that there's actually an intermission. Because I don't have the time to spend like 4 hours on a trial right now. Let's go gambling! Yeah. There's an 80% chance that you're right, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. That's probably not how it works, but let's just say that's how it works. We have an 80% chance of intermission, alright? But before we go in, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back! I'm back! Right, let me check the chat. I'm always so proud seeing the art I made being used. Well, I'm glad you're feeling that way, because your art is really amazing. You should give yourself a pat on the shoulder for making such amazing art all the time. It's very, very nice, and I really appreciate that you made the art for me. Yes, yes. It's 4 to 6 hours or 1 to 2, we don't know for sure. Oh god. Please no 6-hour trial, I'm gonna die. If it gets an hour longer every trial, oh god, please don't. The last trial is just gonna be 10 hours long or something. Good looking art, I can tell by looking at hands. Hands? Usually many people have a hard time drawing hands correctly. Yes. I too have a hard time drawing hands correctly. It's really hard. Guys, how about we make a bet on who we think it is? Okay, who are you guys betting on? I'm gonna bet on Celeste. I think it's Celeste. Ooh, hydrate redeem. Everybody, grab some water and hydrate. It's hydration time. Okay, I have hydrated. Well, since you're back from the bathroom, time to rehydrate. So you just have to go again. My bet is on Celeste, yeah. Can't really bet if you know the answer. That's true. Everybody who does know the answer, please don't bet. Everybody else you can bet, of course. Damn, T2, even you're thinking it's Celeste, even though like you're into her. Damn, okay. You're just gonna backstab your wife like that. To be fair. I don't know who else it would be. I don't know, I have 3 groups of suspects. Who are you suspects? Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... Wait, 2 Monokumas? There are 2? Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't they say that they have like a bunch of these dolls? Like the Monokuma bear dolls or something? Hello! Hello, hello. He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along? Along? We're not here to play with you. Hina and Sakura, Celeste, Byakuya. I don't think it's Hina and Sakura, because these 2 are so cute together and they know that only one of them can get out, the accomplice will die. They wouldn't just let each other die like that. Celeste, yeah, same bet here. Byakuya would be my second suspect as well. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the paint train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Ugh.
Hey,
It's so Hero Aoi. Yeah, she's really set on that it's him. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Hina's looking hella vindictive. Yeah, I still don't think it's her though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't believe till the end that Mondo killed Chihiro. Yeah, same. It might as well be Hina, because last time I was also like, nah, there's no way it's Mondo, and then it was Mondo. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Tifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who is still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Tifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... Celeste. Someone right here. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
hey,
The story begins when we get down there.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it! It wasn't me, you gotta believe me.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
She also looks hella confident. I would almost say too confident. Like she's just blaming Hiro. Do murder scenes look blurry for you, like 240p quality? Yeah, they do.
Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. Okay, let's go. We talked to everyone. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own. This game is super old, that's true. When did it come out? I'm actually not sure when it came out. Release date Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. 2010. It's like 16 years old. Damn. And the steel box began to move. The elevator became so empty. Remember at the beginning when there were like a bunch of people in here? Like we just keep becoming less and less. I rushed it. Did I miss something? Not much actually. We just got into the elevator. Why is this whole thing set up like a game show though? Maybe it is a game show. Maybe it's like Squid Game or something. And there's just like some old guy sitting there for his entertainment like in Squid Game. Squid Games? Squid Games? I don't remember if it was called Squid Game or Squid Games. I think it was Squid Game, like singular. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Regular scenes look normal. Yeah, I don't really know why it is like that. Platoon is the only Squid Game to me. There.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the
Only because of you.
Why? Why you're making us do such cruel things to each other?
Wait, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed fast dial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Go to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, safe. Let's go. Set skills. Did I even learn anything new? Yeah, I got one thing right. Neural liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time, effective during the non-stop debate, hangman's gambit, and bullet time. Okay, let's yoink that. I already have this one. Yeah, okay. Forgot I prepared iced coffee for this stream. I just noticed earlier when I got my cat's food from the fridge. Do you still have the iced coffee in the fridge? Is it still good to drink? Okay. Let's look at the truth bullets again before we fully go in. Okay, we got the Monokuma file. All it says here is that they were both killed with a blow to the head, thought to be with a similar weapon. The tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. This specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. It's actually solid ice right now. I probably can drink when the stream's end. Damn, just freaking solid ice cube coffee. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. Oh. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it.
One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. This will probably be important, like the thingy that they can't bend at the waist more than 90 degrees or see to their feet. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape, blah blah blah. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. The equipment room. So one was the rec room, the other was the equipment room. Rec room, that's where we found Celeste, right? Celeste was in the rec room. But for her it wasn't at 1 AM. She said she got there in the morning, like early morning, and was passed out for an hour. But just because she said that doesn't mean that that's actually what happened. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Yeah, killer in the costume can't lift anyone from the floor. Yeah, which like fuels my theory that Hifumi didn't actually die, and he just got up himself, cleaned his glasses, and walked out there himself. Like, that makes that thing make more sense. Since the robot wouldn't have been able to actually carry him out of there. Interesting. Okay, so that's all we have. So, let's start.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can
We don't
figure
need that
out,
again, right?
then I'll punish everyone. Now then.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Oh, he did it? Nah, there's no way.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit.
Ah yes, Celeste, your fully voice is music to my ears. She does have a nice voice.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Celeste is guiding the trial. That makes her sus to me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Like, she's just blaming him to, like, get the blame off of her.
I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Alright. Yasuhiro's message. Wait, what was his message? Was it the letter he got? I don't know what this means.
In your room.
Oh god, okay.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I was supposed to shoot that somewhere. Looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is... Oh, that's what that was
Everything we
about,
found in your
okay.
room.
Okay, hold on.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they all
Maybe this? Was that wrong?
That's wrong.
Did I do it right?
Are we sure Hiro really made
Okay,
those
it was right.
blueprints?
It was Sayaka. But Sayaka's already dead.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
Thank you for the head pad.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
True. Sayaka from the afterlife killed Saka and Hifumi. But why would she come back from the afterlife to kill them?
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Does she like think to like that she's gonna be able to get out of there and go back to her idol life if she does that?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Hate. She was salty that she was the first one killed and not even experience a class trial. She just wanted to experience another class trial.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. Hiro.
A gun! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
The Illuminati. Yeah.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
It's Celeste.
What?
I think.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
Hiro is the Prime Minister.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
He was on the tarp and then most likely on the trolley. Or dolly, whatever it's called, I don't know.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yes,
Makoto,
I know,
can you tell us
me,
what they
I know.
were?
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Blue tarp and the dolly. Am I supposed to just choose one? It's tarp, I guess.
A gun!
There's still one more thing. Oh, I am allowed to get both. Okay, thank God. This one.
A gun! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Mio will solve this in 2 minutes. Well, I'm trying. So far, in my head, everything points towards Celeste setting this up.
but I don't have the evidence just yet. Byakuya looking like a snack. Ugh. Always that Byakuya simping over here, huh?
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Wait. Is it just me, or is the audio cutting out? Did you hear that too, or are my headphones bugged now? Yeah, it's just Celeste's hater. I'm not her hater. I'm just saying that Kyoko is the better waifu. That's all I'm saying. All good on our end. God damn it, maybe it was my headphones. I don't know.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
No problem on my end. Okay. Like, it was just like, for like a second, the audio cut out. It was probably something on my end then. Like, my headphones connection, something, I don't know.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I'm not completely positive about it, actually. You step on the cable or what? They're wireless headphones, they're just Bluetooth.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Maybe it was already there before as like a setup to make like the transfer more faster. Or something. Celeste deserves a dumpster.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Well, there was blood on the wheel though. It must have been used.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Oh my god, Celeste. Why are you so mean?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element to the bullet time battles. Okay, what is this time? Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the... Oh my god, I don't even remember how this works from last time. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload. In which case you can ignore everything. Nah, it's not. I'm just set to regular mode. Oh boy. I don't even remember. Oh god, okay. Shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Wait,
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Wait, why is it not just being destroyed? I'm tabbing. Okay, wait, no, I got it actually, I think. Wait, I'm tabbing! I'm tabbing!
I cannot agree.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Lies will get you
No, please, please! Oh god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No!
You have it wrong.
Oh.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Did I really just get through that just by clicking, like mashing buttons?
If
think
you're
it
asking
actually
for proof that
worked.
the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I was literally just mashing buttons because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. So this is a button masher, I see. Apparently. Apparently it doesn't matter too much if you're actually on the right rhythm or not.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
All I heard was off rhythm taps and oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yep, that, yeah. That's exactly how it's supposed to go, of course. Thank you for the head pad.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Because they couldn't bend and couldn't see their feet?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
What does he mean by that? I know exactly what he means. Because the suit can't bend. They can't see what's at their feet.
As
Yeah,
you
let's go.
know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Am I supposed to shoot this one?
Yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend
There we go. Bend over.
No, it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised he got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, he totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
You can't see your feet.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
I still think it's Celeste.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
But what if this picture was also just a setup? Wait. So Hifumi was told to meet at a certain time. In what room? Can I check that from here? Yeah, hold on. Zero's message. What Hifumi had. 6 AM in the equipment room now, okay. I'm not sure. Celeste is definitely sus though.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
You mean freaking beautiful? I mean, she does have a pretty character design. How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
Wait, how does he know that its name is Robo Justice? At the beginning I just thought he just made it up himself because he's just a weeb like that. But on the blueprint it also said the words Robo Justice. He didn't make that up in the moment, he knew. Huh. He's definitely involved in it in some way or another. I mean, Celeste could very well persuade him to help her out because he's a fucking simp. We saw that already. But he's definitely tied to it in some way. He couldn't have known that the thing is called Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
It's kind of funny how it's so easy to persuade Hina, like, to change her mind the whole time. Like, she just agrees.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Did they make that suit, but the killer used it to attack them? It could be. It could be. I have a feeling. Okay, my suspects are Celeste is the killer, and Hifumi is an accomplice. I still don't know who would be inside the suit though, because like getting inside the suit, like you can't get out if you're in it once. Like either like the accomplice helped the murderer get out of the suit again or something. But then again, we already saw it only fits Yasuhiro, it doesn't fit anyone else. So it can only be Yasuhiro who was inside, but I don't think he did anything. I feel like he's just here to be blamed. Did they literally just make the suit to blame Hiro? And for no other reason at all? And then like the setup picture? I don't know. I searched Celeste V. I'm sad she didn't voice a lot of characters. Aww. Did she voice anybody else who's popular? No one besides Hiro can fit correctly. Yeah, exactly.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Why did Hifumi let himself get killed? I have no idea. Maybe, like, maybe he wasn't supposed... Maybe he was the accomplice to Celeste and then Celeste killed him so that he wouldn't accidentally blabber out who it was and reveal her. I don't know, man. I only recognize Tatsumaki from One Punch Man and Honoka from Love Live. I haven't watched either of those.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
8 a.m., okay.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
One Punch Man is cool. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Sakura's story yapper, absolutely. Mia, I'm feeling you play games more than you watch shows. Absolutely. I rarely watch shows, actually. Sayaka missed breakfast? Breakfast? Wait, Sayaka? But Sayaka was the first one to be killed. Why do you keep talking about Sayaka? Is there something I'm missing? Why are you mixing up Sayaka and Sakura?
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Yeah, you're getting Sayaka gaslighted. I think I am. Sayaka always comes back.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Sayaka was the second person. Ah, yeah, because of Junko. I forgot about her. My bad. Let's say Sayaka was the first person to be murdered by one of us. Let's say it like that. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Splitting up is the worst thing you can do. I kept thinking that, like, during the... like, when it actually happened. I kept thinking, why are you guys splitting up? Stop splitting up, because every time we split up, something else happened.
Wah!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in a nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Or was he dead? I don't think he was. My theory still stands. He got up himself, took out his glasses wipe, wiped his glasses, threw the wipe into the trash can where we found it, and then walked out of there himself.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement was probably about Taka. Like in the other room.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
It's a shame we lost Taka as soon as he became Kyondo. Yeah. I mean, it didn't last long though.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Why did they leave the body is what I want to ask. Celeste and Hina were guarding it, but Hina wasn't feeling well, so Celeste took her to the bathroom. But they said they were only gone for 1 or 2 minutes, and by the time they came back, the body was gone. Which supports my theory that Hifumi got up and walked out of there himself, because nobody would have been able to move him within just 1 or 2 minutes. Kyomondo bromance in heaven, hopefully. Who is the 3rd person who has been around Taka's body beside Byakuya and Toko? The 3rd person around Taka's body? I think it was Sakura, but I don't think it's her. It's Sayaka, of course it was Sayaka.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
This Sayaka gaslighting over here.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
No, Sakura walked with us. True. No, I don't know who else it was then. I know Toko was there and Byakuya was there, but we need 3 people to trigger the announcement. But what if the murderer already counts as one of the people? Because technically, the murderer is gonna be the first one who will find the dead body. Well, quote unquote find. Maybe that is already counts as one person, therefore there are only 2 innocents needed that will actually see the body. You know what I mean?
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay, what if... what if Hifumi murdered Taka and then Celeste murdered Hifumi? I don't know, it's a bit of an odd theory. I don't think that's the case, but it would be funny to think about. Chapter 2 with Chihiro, if I remember correctly, the announcement only happened when Makoto, Byakuya and Taka saw the body. Yeah, maybe the murderer does not count as a person to discover the body. Sayaka? Ayaya? Sayayaka? Sayayaya? Yes.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Oh boy. Here we go. Monokuma file 3. All that file said is that they were both killed with like a blow to the head, I think.
Died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
I think Taka died before
We
Hifumi.
already know what order they were killed in.
No, we don't know because it doesn't say that in the file. Wait, fuck, that was wrong. Okay, never mind. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction. I thought it would be right because I don't remember it saying that in the file who died first.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Wait, what was I
after.
supposed to shoot? The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Yeah, to be fair, the numbers of the Justice Hammers don't necessarily say what order they were used in, you know? You could think things like us at the beginning, like there's two different killers. Yeah,
So,
maybe that is still the
regarding
case.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order the Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Am I supposed to shoot this one?
It's true that Hifumi was killed with
missed.
Justice Hammer 3.
I stopped holding
While Taka's
space
death
a little
came from
too
a swing
early,
of Justice
and it just
Hammer
flew
4.
away.
See? So it's obvious
Okay, I
Taka
guess
came
we're gonna do it
after.
again.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wait, ah, that was wrong too. Wait, what? Do I have multiple bullets that I didn't see? I'm really curious which characters you will like on the second Danganronpa. I have some predictions still. We'll see.
Shoot!
Wait, what am I supposed to shoot?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before.
Or perhaps it was. We already know
I tried
what
the
order they
order
were
thing. That
killed.
one was
Taka came
wrong.
last.
What makes you say?
Because of the
The
numbering.
numbering
of the
was
Justice
wrong.
That he, while Taka's death came.
See?
Wait, there's
So it's
nothing else to
obvious Taka
shoot.
came after.
Oh shit, absorption. I forgot absorbing is a thing. I forgot that existed. Thank you for reminding me. Totally forgot about that. Okay.
So,
Again.
regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if.
I just need to remember what button it was I
We
needed to
already
even
know
use.
what order they were killed in. Taka
Wait.
came last.
Wait, no, I forgot how to absorb something.
What
Wait,
makes
do I
you
need to
say
hold
that?
it down maybe?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious.
Okay, let's
Taka
do
came
this again.
after.
I think I know how to do it.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what
Absorb?
order they were killed in.
Okay, I did it. I absorbed it.
Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
There we go! Thank you so much for the reminder. I completely forgot about that.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
I also think Taka was killed first. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Is it his broken watch? I think that must be it. Hangman's Gambit. What's his watch? Oh god, wristwatch? Yeah, wristwatch, okay. Wrist. Wait. Let me first see. What? Shh. Wristwatch, there we go.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
I used hammer number 4 first. Wait, you used hammer number 4? No idea how they got the idea that Hifumi died first. Feels like a brain fart. I have no idea. But I'm very sure Taka died first. And Hifumi in the nurse's office wasn't actually dead and he walked himself out. I already said that like 10 times. I probably sound like a broken record at this point.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that! Bedtime for all the little boys and girls?
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
So you're telling me Celeste killed Taka first and then pretended she was struck first? I don't know, I mean this doesn't really point to Celeste just yet, but I still feel like it's her. Just one moment. I'm gonna take a little sip of water. Where's my bottle? There's my bottle. How hard did you have to hit him to not only cave in his head but also broke his watch? His parry? Yeah, I think maybe he tried to dodge it first. And like it hit his wrist.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Wah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
I'm pretty sure this one was a setup and Hifumi did it himself because we did find out that there was like blood for blood transfusions in the nurse's office. So I feel like he splattered that on himself to make it look like he had been killed. And that's also why afterwards he was able to just walk out again. It might be a wild theory, but that's what I'm thinking.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Where's that coming from, my dude? Where's that thought coming from?
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Yeah, because that's because he didn't actually die!
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Nah.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
He was so gross, nobody checked if Hifumi died or not. Yeah. Yep.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Kyoko checked his pants, yeah, but that was afterwards. Like, not in the nurse's office, that was later.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Because he walked out of there himself, I'm telling you.
That much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Because he did it himself!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move
Yes!
itself.
You get me, Kyoko! You get exactly what I'm saying, Kyoko! That's why I'm gonna marry her, okay? She's just like me, for real.
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
Oh my god, Hero.
Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Get the rings, yes please.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yeah, nobody checked for his pulse or anything.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes, it is! He cleaned his glasses off with his glasses wipes even. Broken wristwatch. Okay. Maybe I'll have to absorb something again, because I don't know how the wristwatch relates to this.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest
I
of
think that
us.
was Taka's announcement.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh. Yeah. I think I was supposed to shoot
Are you
that.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance?
But
No.
for real, Kyoko
Hifumi was
thinks
dead,
just
and you
like
know that
me,
surely if you
dude.
heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and
That's
is
why she's the
Are we
perfect
really
wife.
so sure about
you know?
that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Oh,
else's
not that?
discovery.
Okay. This keeps happening. Like, I know what point I'm trying to make, but I'm just doing it the wrong way.
Shoot!
I think I'm supposed to absorb one of the things again.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually...
No.
It is impossible. Hifumi was
Hence
dead,
he
and
was
you know that
alive.
surely you heard the body that
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Someone
else's
else's
discovery.
discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually...
No.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that
Thinking
surely you heard the body
what
that
I'm supposed to
Hifumi's
shoot at
dead
what.
body had been found, and that is
Oh.
why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Can I
discovery.
like yoink this and then go another round and shoot that as something earlier? I don't know if that's even gonna be correct, but
Found Hifumi in the nurse. There's a chance he was actually.
No. It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
did I miss?
Are we really
Oh my
so
god.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I'm gonna go
discovery.
crazy. I'm so bad at
Saying
this.
That when we first found, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible.
Ah,
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
guys, I'm so bad at this. I can shoot the purple line so they get removed. I know. I'm just not doing it because then I'll have to click something else, and I know 100% for sure I'm gonna misclick because I'm gonna brain fart. Ah.
Shoot!
Only have 3 hearts left. I am so
Are you
incredibly bad at
saying
this
that
one.
When we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is in Hifumi
Fancy
was
was
dead, and you know that.
alive.
Surely
It is
you
supposed
heard
to
the body.
absorb
The
that.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and
And
that
shoot it at
is
this.
why the
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Tako's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first
Oh my
found
god,
him,
dude.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'm just gonna yoink this. It's actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I feel like I just
discovery.
keep doing the same mistakes over and over because I keep forgetting what I already tried. You can do it! I hope so!
Are you saying
Okay.
that when we first found Hifumi and then there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the...
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Ah!
discovery.
I have a feeling I already did this exact same thing before and I just forgot that I already did it. My
Are you
short-term
saying
memory
that
is
when we
absolutely
first found
cursed.
Hifumi and then
It's
there's
not
a
fair.
chance He was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Maybe I'm supposed to absorb this one actually.
And that is why...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
No.
else's discovery.
Brute force works. Guys, I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to do this right now. I'm so bad at these. Why absorb and shoot the same thing? Because I have really bad short-term memory. I genuinely cannot remember what it is I already tried. like I'm not even kidding. I actually figured it out the first time. Now if only I would remember what I did earlier. Oh god. It just didn't hit. Was it still the wristwatch or did I absorb something? Can you give me that tiny little hint? If I absorbed something or if it was the initial wristwatch bullet? That was supposed to be right? Absorb something. Okay, let me try again then. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
How do I
office,
unabsorb this?
there's a chance
know.
he was actually still alive?
No.
Like this,
It
maybe?
is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna go crazy. Oh my god. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths, okay? You might need sippies. Okay, I'll take sippies. I'll take sippies then. Oh boy. Thank you for the head pad. I have one more life. Okay, I'm gonna focus real hard right now, okay? One shot, one opportunity. That scares me. I'm gonna focus really hard, okay?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance?
I'm gonna absorb this.
Still alive.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you
Not
heard the
shoot
body
it at
of
Celeste,
Hifumi's
because I
dead
was
body,
wrong.
and that is why are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh my god. I was even doubting myself before I shot it, but I still did it. Oh my god. We are going to die just because of these idiots not seeing the obvious. Yeah, like I'm trying to tell them the whole time what I'm trying to say. I just don't know how to get my point through to them. Oh god.
Shoot!
What happens if I have 0 hearts? Do I just die? Failed. Cool. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. Uh-oh. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
To go back to chapter 1, I hope not. Another shot, yes please.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay guys, we can do this, okay? I need to think super hard. I need to think harder than I have ever thought in my life. I know exactly what I want to say. I just have to think how to say it to them so that they believe me.
No. Hifumi was
What do I
dead, and you know
absorb?
that surely
I'm
you
gonna...
heard the body of Hifumi's dead body.
I'm gonna yoink this or something. I don't know.
Are we real?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Yeah.
discovery.
Hmm. Why would anyone vote for us? I don't know. We're so innocent, right? We use Sakura's statement to shoot everyone. Wait, I'm supposed to use Sakura's statement?
There's a chance he was actually
still alive.
No.
I don't know.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is, are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't know. Need a real gun and shoot Celeste in the chest. Yes, please. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Are you saying that when
Oh,
we
what?
first
I
found
shot on
Hifumi
accident.
in the
My bad.
nurse's office, there's a chance he...
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body
had been
and that is, are we really? Maybe
the announcement was intended
I'm gonna
to
yoink
signal
this.
someone else's discovery.
Okay, come on.
Are
Someone
you
else's
saying
discovery.
That when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
Did I do it right? Did I finally do it?
Was the body discovery
Oh my
announcement
God.
that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Oh my god, finally. Guys, we almost died. Can you believe that? We just almost freaking died. Like, it was almost over. Thank you for that, Thad. We're free! Let's go!
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
You already did that at the beginning. You missed the shot, though. Yeah. Yeah. if I only would not have missed, we wouldn't have had to go through everything we just went through. God damn it, if only my aim would have been better. To be fair, I did aim at the right spot, I just accidentally stopped the timing. I just accidentally stopped the slowing down of time like a millisecond too early, so then that just whooshed away. I never doubted you for a second. I don't know if that's sarcasm or if you actually mean that.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Both. So it was both sarcastic and genuine. Okay. Also, Celeste is sounding hella sus right now, being like, oh yeah, maybe Monokuma grouped them together. No, that's sus as hell, Celeste.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Makes perfect sense, but no, it's Celeste. She's the black and she's trying to defend herself, I'm telling you.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
This doesn't specifically say that he would group it together, but it does make it sound like he does not group them together. Here's a hater confirmed. No, I'm just being realistic. You've got those rose-colored glasses on. You can only see Celeste's good side, cause you're in love, okay? I'm being realistic.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Any dead body? I do think so, yeah.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Yeah, because the announcement was about Taka, wasn't it? I've been saying this the whole time. I wish I would just be able to go into this courtroom and like just tell my facts straight out. Then we would probably already be done. Okay, now to be fair, I'm not that confident. I have a couple theories which seem very realistic. And it seems like some of my theories were already correct, but I'm not completely confident on who it is, so yeah. I'm not that confident. I couldn't lead the whole trial, but still I wish I could just yell my facts at them. Or my theories.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Mia, how well do you think you'd do if you were in a killing game? I would probably be the first to die. I'm just gonna say that. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Sayaka? Mioka? Version of the game with built-in AI for every character and you have to type in your sentences. Ooh, I feel like that would be really fun because you could actually interact with it instead of using predetermined answers.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yeah.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
I'm just wondering because he did open his eyes again and stuttered something. So was he really dead? It wouldn't make any other sense though. I'm not sure. AI isn't ready yet. Too many hallucinations. Fair.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, you're being hella sus.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Oh boy, here we go again. Time to fail again a bazillion times. Hifumi's glasses. Oh yeah, they were wiped off, yeah. I know.
Well, here's one thing we do.
And the glasses wiped that was in the trash can.
The first time we found Hifumi's body,
Which could have only been
his.
his because of the anime character on it.
While me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, I was probably supposed to wait a bit longer. I kind of interpreted it as her being like, the only change was that, like, his position, and I was going to be like, nah, look at his glasses. I think that's not what I was supposed to shoot though. God damn it. Here we go again already with making 10 million mistakes.
The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body to
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There we go. This is what I'm supposed to shoot.
No,
I thought you just wanted to shoot her.
in fact, there was
That too.
one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
That too. I just got a little too ambitious. I couldn't hold it any longer, you know.
His glasses.
His glasses, they were cleaned.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository,
And then his glasses were wiped off.
they were spotless.
And I found his glasses wiped in the trash too.
And I found
Yeah.
the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yeah, exactly. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was his freaking thing. This one.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
How do you even remember that?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Hifumi and Byakuya, I think? Or is there someone else?
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
That's true. I totally believe that he would not use that. I think he would rather have dirty glasses than use that wipe. Us? Yeah, that's you.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh, Toko, I forgot about that. She has glasses too, my bad.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
You have pitch black glass cleaning cloth like this underwear.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yeah, she literally thinks just like
Then
me,
he
for real,
stands
for real.
up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It was from the fridge. I saw it.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs
Yeah,
of blood
exactly.
for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
I think Kyoko is my spirit animal. She literally brings the exact same arguments as I do.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
One who moved Taka's body was... I think Taka was already dead. For real. I don't know. Hifumi. Gotta be honest, I didn't really listen to what they just said.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
I don't get why they needed to move the body at all. I think maybe it was for like trying to hide like clues and stuff.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who'd just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yeah, but I think the main one is Celeste, and then Celeste also killed Hifumi in the end.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right,
The note?
Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's
Yes, yes,
lifeless
yes.
body?
The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. It was the note. This. I think I'm supposed to take the actual note and not just a scrap, right?
I got it!
Probably?
You're talking about
Yeah,
the
okay.
note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me. That could only have been me.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
They react funny how we search around Hifumi's pants. Yeah, they're like, why did you put your head in his pants?
Objection!
Objection!
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. Oh shit. Time to button mash. I think. Or not, maybe. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. Oh god. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with TikTok.
Yeah, I don't think Hifumi's glasses is the right bullet here. Let me switch bullets.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oh.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Okay, it has to be the other bullet then.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Wait, what were the other bullets again? Hifumi's glass, broken wristwatch? Maybe this is a broken wristwatch actually.
But remember what time did it 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, did I actually do it right? Let's go!
No, there absolutely is a connection.
They're making me impatient somehow. Kinda same, yeah. But it's so interesting.
What the hell are you talking about?
Thank you for the headbutt.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
I still think Hifumi was the accomplice and Celeste was the killer.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The ripped off piece of paper. This one.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note, Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yeah, exactly. And I still think it's Celeste who was the main one.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Hiro, what are you on about?
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Celeste, I think. They could all copy the letter and we know whose handwriting it is. Maybe.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
But then the person who wrote it would probably try to change their handwriting. But if we are the killer, we could easily made up everything, every evidence. I mean, I guess, but I don't recall killing anyone. Sipping a coffee was a bad idea. It was too sweet. I need to make friends with the toilet. No, Mia, it's not Celeste. Stop dating. Yes, it is Celeste. I'm sure of it. And I'm sorry to hear about the coffee. Hifumi wanted to be bossed around by Celeste. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning, right? That like he would absolutely follow her orders. We have seen that scene where he went absolutely crazy because she called him a pig. He would absolutely do that. That's probably also why she chose him and not somebody else. Because the hero is so sus. Nah, he's not sus. He's just a little dumb, I think.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Wait, idea. So, Celeste was kind of the one that was kind of like telling us, like, making us run around, be like, oh my god, I found something down there, we need to go downstairs, or oh my god, I heard something up there, we need to go upstairs, or something. What if she was deliberately leading us somewhere else, so that Hifumi would have an easy time dragging Taka's body away without anybody noticing? You know what I mean?
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Not if they used one of the hammers in the repository, the one that was cleaned.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Probably the other hammer,
I
yeah.
don't think it is possible.
The repository
They
one.
were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah, the same kind of thing, because they're both hammers.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Yes, 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 I know what it is. The regular hammer. Yeah, this one.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Can I just shoot it
Was
straight here?
Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to see. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out
Oh, okay.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Did you just make like an advertisement there? Did I hear that right?
What
Moist.
was used to kill
The
Hifumi?
moist hammer.
Was it
Justice, maybe justice.
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody?
Sounds like a justice. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems
Imagine
pretty
that's
clear.
the real
The
side.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
I mean, to be fair, it's not completely different because it's still a hammer. It's not a justice
Specifically,
hammer.
A hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The
Celeste.
one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Celeste.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
That's you, Celeste.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Maybe his benefit was that he liked to have you talk down on him.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh boy. Spotless hammer? I need to absorb something for sure.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however,
There were two murders.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to do it the other way around actually. That would make much more sense. Okay, again.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really, in this
Case, however, there were two
Okay.
murders.
We know something. Hold on a moment. Yeah, that's why she's so sus. She doesn't want us to know anything.
Have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the
rule holds true.
Boom. Maybe Celeste won't die. I think she will. Because it's her. She's the murderer.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Mio is learning. I am
The
learning.
payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
Complimented her and the first thing she says is Celeste is the murderer. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like, we have like... I mean, to be fair, we don't have all the evidence, but we have enough evidence to conclude it's her, okay?
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
I still think it could switch to someone else. It could, yeah.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Like how it switched to Mondo last time. Like all of a sudden.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Listen, I'm okay as long as it's not Kyoko.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Yeah, they chose Hifumi because Hifumi was an absolute simp for Celeste, meaning he would definitely say yes. And that was Celeste, therefore. The effort made to convince us the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. That's probably because she's the ultimate investigator.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Can I choose now? Yes! Celeste, 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 where is she? Where are you, Celeste? There she is.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
No, I'm not gonna stop. No, This is the truth. You have to accept the truth.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes, because he's a simp.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Have fun, I'm off to work. Alright, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And I hope you're gonna have a good day at work. Why are you so angry then? Celeste is very angry because she knows it's her and she's been discovered. Also, what's up, SDG?
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Thank you, Celeste. Damn Titu. Is it cause she just like said like something worthless idiot? What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual. I think this?
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Damn. Asshole.
Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Okay, so it's Celeste. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it is. Good day at work is kinda impossible. I mean, you can have an okay day though.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Also depends on whether you actually like your work or not.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Yeah, she led us there so that like she that Hifumi could like move the body and stuff.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh?
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
Hiro was sleeping.
So
I
that
think he
we
was.
would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toku, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Smart people saying, if you made hobby your work, when you're never going to hate your work, or is it never going to work in your life? I think it's like, if you make your hobby your work, you're never going to work a day in your life or something like that. You're going to hate your hobby, yeah. I guess you would have to find like a healthy balance or something.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Now she's quiet.
I don't believe it! Everything, the whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, But start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Now she's trying to play dumb.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Most obvious culprit award. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Oh wait, those guys.
I saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
She said those guys even though we hadn't found Taka's body yet. But I mean, to be fair, like this can also just... Like, she could have just meant, like, other people in general, because multiple of us have died. So I wouldn't say it's concrete evidence, but in this case, I guess she probably meant Taka and Hifumi, even though we hadn't found Taka yet. Everyone else is like a puppy. I knew it was her from the first 5 minutes of this chapter. Except Mondo case, Taka refuses them. Vic refers. He was right. Celeste is innocent. Wait, I didn't say she's innocent. Wait, no. Wait. You're just taking a single statement I said. No. I don't know. She's not innocent. She's the murderer, I'm telling you.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Free Celeste? Nuh-uh.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Sakura froze, or is it my device? You mean like the screen froze? Okay, it was, yeah. It wasn't froze on here. The case going to be over pretty quick this time. It seems like they're gonna keep yapping for a while longer, and I'm thinking like, didn't we say there was gonna be an intermission? Because like, I don't know how much longer this is going to go. I can't sit through this for much longer, man. Like, come on, it's already obvious it's Celeste, and then it turns out it isn't, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself by constantly saying it's her. But still, how much longer are they gonna keep yapping? 80% failed me. It seems so.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Can I save the game in here? I technically can. Okay, that's good to know. In case it becomes too long.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Exactly, I said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to? Mikuma file free? No, I'm probably gonna have to absorb something, right?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Was it us or all? And she said that she should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is that she said those guys.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys, and that is all I said.
And
Something
that's
with
all
the
it
those
took. What was so
guys.
strange
Oh,
about
I think I'm
Celeste's
supposed to
comment?
absorb the those guys comment and then shoot it at what Byakuya said. Okay, got it.
We must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is
And that's all it takes. What was so
Strange about Celeste's comment.
Huh? Or maybe the other way around. Okay, hold on. We'll do this again.
all said.
Let me
We
do
must
this
really
again.
enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes. What was
So strange about Celeste's comment.
comment?
Okay.
All I said was, we must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. Just
Yeah, let's go.
No,
Those guys, how did you know those guys? Exactly, because she was the only one who knew about it because she's a murderer.
that's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Thank you for the headband.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
It was a setup.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Maybe the suit was empty and just like set up to kind of like grab around him.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? Nah. Oh no, actually... The dancing or drinking. Wait, yeah, what if it's that actually?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Set up!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Like I said, Mio is going to solve it in 2 minutes.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Oh, man, I need a break.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh god, more bullet shooting. Robot Justice costume, yes, hero matches, Robot Justice blueprints, okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot...
No way!
Yeah, I don't think it's just a hero's message. Then let me
Dressed
look
me up in that
at
suit after I passed out.
Robot
Then
Justice.
you just draped me across the
Blueprint
Fumi and had him
costume.
carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
then the fortune-telling...
No way!
Hmm. Said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
Dressed me up in that suit
Maybe
after
I'm supposed
I
to
passed out.
shoot the blueprint.
Then you just draped me across the Fumi and had him.
You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
God damn it.
Shoot!
I'm so bad at this. Not being
Dressed me
smart
up in that
anymore.
suit. Then you just
Draped me across the Fumi and you tried to make me
Oh,
look
okay.
like
the bad guy.
like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit,
there's no way they could... Then the fortune-telling...
No way!
Ah!
You dressed me up in that... Then you just...
draped me across the Fumi.
You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
if the person inside the suit was
Ah!
unconscious,
It can only stand straight. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information.
You dressed
Maybe
me up
that,
in that
like,
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across the
costume.
Fumi and had him carry my weight.
I am so bad in this one. Oh, don't say that, you can do it. I'm trying my best.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across the Fumi and had him carry my weight.
You tried to make
Blueprint,
me...
maybe?
like I said, as you can see in the picture,
if the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Oh my god, is that the same one I already shot? I'm gonna go crazy.
You dressed me up in that... Then you just draped me... You tried to make me look...
like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in... There's no way
They could stand up straight like that.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You dressed me up in
Maybe
that suit after I passed
maybe it's a
out.
Then you just draped me
costume.
across... You tried to make me look...
like I said, as you can see in the picture,
if the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Me as brute forcing, kind of. I'm really bad at these bullet time things. Try the other one with stand up straight.
Shoot!
You mean the costume of stand up straight? Or which one with stand up straight?
Is
Why can't I click it? Okay, there we go.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, here we go again. Costume on stand up, okay. Costume.
Suit after I passed... Then you just draped me across... You tried to make me look...
like I said, as you can see in the picture,
if the person inside the
there's no way.
They could stand.
Oh, let's go!
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Good one, Vasilius.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
And the
they
Beefy.
could still stand up
Both
like
of you, I
that.
think. Was it you, Beefy? I think so, yeah. I had to go close to my screen again to make sure I'm not reading the wrong name over here. Because you have the same color still.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
He totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Right, I think I might have to stop it here though for today. Because I have no idea how much longer this is gonna go. There's definitely still... My tracking broke, okay. But yeah, I don't know when it's gonna unfreeze. But yeah, I don't know how much longer this is gonna go.
And I know there's still gonna be that comic book thing, which is also gonna take a bunch more time, which I don't have right now. So, ow. I think my camera is being odd. I still moved from that throw. I think my webcam has been a bit odd lately anyway. Oh, I think I'm back. There we go. I just had to restart the tracking. It's alive, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to continue this next time because I just don't have the time right now to continue with like the entire trial and all that. So, yeah. We will continue with this on Saturday stream. Yeah. But I think we got pretty far in the trail already. It's so easy, you can forget anything. The intermission was a lie. Yeah, they lied to us, man. No intermission. I just have to stop it in the middle of like a random sentence over here. But yeah, like I already know it's Celeste. I don't think I really need to, like, I don't know, make sure I remember anything. It's not yet. It is. It is her. Is there anyone I know who's live right now? I don't think so, actually. As usual. Either that or my thing is broken. Because like I'm looking at the Twitch rate thing. Usually I can filter by similar size or smaller, same category, or people I follow. But the section for people I follow is just not showing up. Maybe that means that there's simply nobody I follow live, or nobody I can raid who I follow. I don't know, but I'll just end without raiding again because the likelihood of being spoiled by raiding into somebody who's playing the game too is very high. Not guilty until proven? Well, then you better come back next stream so I can prove to you that it's Celeste, alright? Celeste innocent? No. I'll prove it to you. She's not innocent, okay? Can anyone accept Celeste? No, it is Celeste, okay? You just have to accept the truth. Thank you for this awesome stream. That was fun, and I really like how it's like so soon after last stream. Can we have another one in the next week? I don't know if I will have the time for 2 streams next week. I might only be able to do Saturday again. I will check if I might have the time, but sadly I do not think that I will because of work. But I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything though, sadly. I'll definitely be back and I'll shove it in that it isn't Celeste. Sure. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong. It's Celeste. I'll prove you wrong. Even if Celeste, she's still not guilty since she's always right. Yeah, sure. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Anyway. Today's stream was already a treat. Thanks a bunch. No problem. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Really glad to hear that you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, I really hope you guys will have a nice rest of your day or night, as we established last time. And thank you so much for coming by. I hope to see you again in the next stream. Even though everyone's hating on Celeste. You guys and your Celeste. Oh, I swear. I got a test and I got an exam on in 2 days actually, on Wednesday at 8 AM in the morning. It's crazy. But yeah, worry if you can. That was still plentiful, spoiling us with peak content. I'm glad to hear that you think it's a peak content. That's just very pog. Good luck, Mio. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. You too. To prove Celeste.
most innocent. Oh my god, the Celeste thing is just... You're just not gonna stop, you guys, with your Celeste. The Celeste lovers. The Celeste simps. Yeah, it was Sayaka. Okay, case closed, it was Sayaka. But yeah, I'll take my leave now. Thank you again for coming by. I hope to see you again next time. Yeah! Celestians will never shut up. I have noticed. But yeah, bye-bye, guys. See you again on Saturday, hopefully. Bye-bye. I'm waving right now. Just pretend that you can see my hand that I'm waving, okay? Just trust that I'm waving. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.